ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, welcome to more Final Fantasy XIV. It is lovely to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we? Hopefully we're well. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I was nursing a pretty nasty migraine. That was fun. So yeah, I'll touch base on that in a moment. But yeah, how are we all? Happy Thursday,
I haven't
everybody.
been this excited for a resub since the launch of the Nintendo 64.
Wow.
And yes, I bought one for midnight launch because I'm that cool.
Wow. Mr.
Once
Gabs.
upon a time, I found a guy streaming Elden Ring on release. He seemed pretty cool. Enjoyed the commentary and conversation. Now it is almost 4 years later, you bought a house, look, we've both had kids, and are old.
Yep. Prof, what a crazy 4 years we've had, huh? Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Prof RJ and the lovely Mr. Gabs? Prof, am I misremembering? I feel like you were here just before Elden Ring. I feel like you joined during the Dark Souls 1 no-hits. Am I misremembering? I really feel like you were there just before the release of Elden Ring. I could be wrong, maybe you're right, but I feel like you were here slightly before the release. Mr. Gabs, thank you again for the 64 months. I thought I was, but I couldn't remember what I watched
first. If
first.
asked your warrior of light to join her on basis of both being Aura, would she say yes?
No.
Indie High, 38 months.
Terralyn, hi, 38 months. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Terralyn with the 38 at tier 3 and June for the 29 at tier 1? Thank you both. No, I don't think so. I fundamentally, and both, when I say I mean me and my Warrior of Light, fundamentally oppose what Halmarut is attempting to do. So just because we're both Aura wouldn't necessarily mean that I would forego my own sense of duty and interpretation of what it means to save the world. So yeah, sorry Halmarut, but otherwise, you know, if Halmarut wanted to start a book club, I would attend. I think Halmarut's not too bad in many ways. Have fun with the Arcadian. This last tier was a ton of fun to do Savage for. I am very, very excited for today, and I do believe I caught earlier a couple questions.
Well, if it isn't 3 years, I feel like only yesterday, I found this nerd playing Final Fantasy XIV, and thought I would tune in.
Well, Megamagic, thank you very much for joining 3 years ago. I appreciate it, buddy. How are you today? Thank you for being here. Aura only stick the sub race, and Halmarut is neither Raya nor Zayla. Yes. Now, I know I've been a bit of a, I've been vocally opposed to a lot of the customization changes coming in Evercold. But, again, if we can rationalize a way to have additional sort of sub races, so if we can pretend, through these new customization options, that we are Aura from the 4th, that's
Can't
sick.
wait to see your reactions
That's really
and sending
cool.
you, your family, and chat all the best.
Thank you,
Indeed love,
Xanthia.
indeed love.
I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 22 months. I've got some OJ to drink. Cheers, everybody. I probably could have timed that better. Anyway, thank you, MakerStay. Geez, Andy, you started really early today. I know, because I want to get through the raid, and maybe we can squeeze in a treasure map or something. I don't know. Meg, hello. Risque, hello. Milu, hello. Ben, hello. Alster, hello there. Thundershrew, thank you for redeeming. Andy promotes himself on his own stream. If you would like to support me, you can do so by subscribing, joining the Patreon, and yeah, bits and stuff. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't done the final tier, but I guess I'm just here to spoil myself because I like it here. Well, get yourself in here, Meg. Kendrick, hello there, welcome. How are you? Dawn, hello, good morning, and good morning to the knighthood. I'm excited to see you tackle the Arcadian today. I hope you enjoy the story. The fights are all fun as heck, and the music never misses, like always. Yeah, I never got around to answering the question. I have not been spoiled at all on the bosses or the songs. I truly have no idea. Unless when I get in there, I go, oh, maybe I have seen a picture of this, but I really... Mega Majig! Whoa! Thank you very much! Welcome on in, Where Wombat X, Delirium 555, Bass Sackwood, love that name, S-Jam, Mecha Soy Sauce, Neela Lien, Smorsh, Runar is Alive, City Streets, and Prince Phil.
Happy
welcome on in.
495 days and 114 days since Envy tried to kill me, everyone /o/still standing nerd.
I did not try to kill you, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Blue, it's lovely to see you. It feels so surreal to be here and not see you saying goodbye right before raiding out. Feels nice, Dragonan. It does, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, I'm looking forward to today. Again, I know none of the bosses, nor the music, nor the tactics, obviously. So, yeah. I did during the Minecraft thing, Vosif, I will agree. I will agree. But not during Palworld. That's false. Sophie, hello. Gremlock, hello. Dadams, hello. Hiss Lizard, Neon Phoenix, Lemon, Mr. Gabs, Gremlock again, Sandwich, Neon Phoenix, Vosif, McMuttons. Is this the new finally fantastical game people are talking about? Dream Girly, Risque, Harry Oldman, Inflictor, Ninzard, Milu, Lissa, August _97, Benito's Lair,
an anonymous
Zanail.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Dragon and _Drakelos.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Dragonan Drakelos, or Dracolos. Welcome on in, courtesy of the Anonymous. Is that tower a graphics card? I believe it is, Hiss. I wish my GPU was as powerful as that one in the background. That fan arrangement is hard to see as anything else. Go watch Eden Lake. Kima, welcome. How are you? Beard, hello. Do you guys think that when they turned the Arcadian on at the end of 7.0, a crap ton of dust just got launched out of the fans? 100%. That's now canonical in my eyes. This reminds me I need to log on to my EU character. Lissa, do it. Come join the fun. You've never seen Threads. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. Have you been spoiled? I have not. Zanail, welcome again. Mr. Frail, hello. Keeper, hello. Daft Virus, welcome on in. Beard again. Nikki, Xanthia, Yofel, Ike, not Lobbolt. Is it not Lobbolt? Or not Lobolt? You let me know. Good afternoon, guys. Greg, Steak Bake, and an Endy stream. Working from home is good sometimes. Oh, a Greg Steak Bake? Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. My go-to Greg's would probably be... I'd probably go chicken bake over the steak. It's close, though. It is really close. Mel the Ram, hello there. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Robertus, hello, welcome. Fappy Final Fantasy Thursday. Thank you for that, Ike. But yeah, I'm feeling better today, but I'm a bit annoyed at how frequently I'm getting migraines, and I can't lie, it makes me feel, you know, my hypochondriac self does get all worried, like, whoa, what's happening? I think I'm okay. I did go into town earlier to go and pick up some Migraleave, and I didn't know how expensive it was going to be. I just thought, I need to get some of this. I need to get some Migraleave. £13.80 for a pack of Migraleave. It better work, because that is an insane amount of money for some medication over the counter. So, annoyingly, I don't need it anymore because I'm not in the throw of it, but yeah, next time I do feel the migraine come on, I'll whip some of that in. Anyway, Aura do tend to stick together. Aura only stick to subrace. Am I in danger of hearing 7.5 spoilers today? No. I'll make a concerted... Light it up. Chaos Draken. Very good to see you today, buddy. Thank you for the 46 months. How are you? I will try not talk any 7.5 spoilers for... Oh, Lemon! Hey! Lemon, thank you for welcoming on in Lich Synthetic, Emma Mia, and There She Wept, Hollow Lav, and June's 14. Welcome on in, courtesy of the misidentified Lemon. Thank you, Lemon. Pi, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Crit, hello again. Meg, hello. Varshio, hello. Hopefully you're all well. Good to see you all. Jumping Spirit, hello. V6 Sonoma, Kendra, I hope you're feeling better today. It's lovely to see you. Fatty Boomsticks, hello there. Welcome. Shadowclaw, welcome. All I'll say about this tier, as with the others, BGM 100 from start to finish. I cannot wait. Yeah, don't worry, it'll be blasting. It'll be blasting. Ashrik, hello there. Yo, what up? It is a lazy, rainy day here. Brain's still buffering and loading. I feel that hiss. Yeah, it's miserable weather over here as well. Miserable weather. I will say, on the topic of weather, I don't know why this made a segue in my mind, Garage is looking great at the minute. Nearly all boarded up, and I believe middle of next week, the plasterer is coming round to plaster it all. And then it's a case of painting, flooring, dooring, finishing off the electrics. Bob's your uncle. So we're getting there. We're getting there. The reason the weather reminded me about it is they've been trying to cut up some of the board, and it started pissing it down out of nowhere. And I remember just watching them try and scurry around out there to try and put it all away. It's kind of mean, but it was quite funny. Dadams, hello, welcome. How are you? Steak Bake is elite. Steak Bake is elite. I agree. Not Lob is the go-to. I had to add the Bolt to get a name. Right, I see. Not Lob being Bolton. I see. I see. That makes sense. So Not Lob. Not Lob. I'll remember that. Twitch stream is not working for me, so I'll be hanging out on YouTube. Dawn, enjoy the YouTube chat. I had frequent migraines until I was put on new blood pressure medication. Oh, God. 13 pounds, so cheap. Is it? It might be. There better be 400 doses. There's 24. 7.4 at most, unless we count loot. I nearly spent £22 on some probiotics. I was on antibiotics the whole of last week. Oh, gotcha. Hopefully you're feeling better now, Mr. Gaps. Synthetic Dark, good to see you. Hellhound, hello. Sign, hello. By the way, are we getting a video on the old YouTube verse this week? Unlikely, Jumping Spirit. I had some plans for a video, but the migraine thing is definitely put a spanner in the works, to say the least. But yeah, there'll be one soon. I'm working on one. It just needs to, come to fruition. I've been torn between making the YouTube content, and for those of you who are active on the Discord, you'll know that I'm trying to bring the merch store back up, and that is taking some time. So I wish I had another day in the week to spend on all of this, so I could fit more time in to do all of these different things. Work on the merch, work on the YouTube content, work on stream content. Be a doting husband, be a doting father, I need more time. Yes, merch. I will try and take your money. Don't you worry. Anyway, Lich, enjoy the gift sub, buddy. Lovely to see you. I've had bad migraines, so these migra-leave medications are a godsend. Okay, Apple Pie, I might need to...
Here is my money.
Bend your ear for some advice, because I got the yellow ones, and I don't know if I need the pink ones. Kendra, thank you for the 41 months at tier 3. I appreciate that. Yeah, the pharmacist was asking me 1,000,001 questions. How much do you suffer with migraines? Do you feel nauseous? Do you feel sick? Do you feel this? I answered all the questions, and they gave me a pack of 24 yellow migra-leave tablets. But then on the back of the box, it says you need to take the pink ones first. And they didn't give me any pink ones. So if you know, Grim Apple Pie, I genuinely would appreciate the assistance. Anyway, do I have anything else to share? I don't think so. I don't want to yap too much today. Oh no, the last thing I will mention, for those of you who weren't here earlier in the week, multiple people very kindly championed me on Reddit. There was a thread, I'm going to try and find it. There was a thread titled, "Are there any non-drama doom and gloom FF14 content creators?" Okay? And I didn't know this post existed. And then it was brought to my attention. It's not astroturfing. Wait. The top comment on this thread reads as follows. I'd say Jesse Cox, Grinding Gear, and NDD20. They all do things other than 14, but are all entertaining and drama-free. Top comment. What? I'm in there. It's good company to be in. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. There was one comment, and I'd love to find it, because God, it did make me laugh. Let's see if I can find it. I can't find it. Where is it? But yeah, there's so many lovely comments, and it really did make me feel, quite happy. So if you were part of that, I voted that. Well, thanks everyone. I'm gonna need a link to that Reddit thread. Let me link it in chat. There you go. Enjoy. There you go. Enjoy. Daft Virus, you and me both. When I got caught up on FF14, I thought, all right, finally time to investigate other content creators. And not to say they're all shit, but a lot of them really are scraping the bottom of the barrel for drama. And the most inane drama you can possibly imagine. Like, I mean, I'm not going to get into it because I don't want to be, regurgitating their nonsense, but it was kind of depressing to get finally caught up on the game and look forward to jumping into what would hopefully be a treasure trove of content creators, and it was just miserable.
My life and improved my self-worth tremendously over these past years.
Hey, Vosif!
I will forever be thankful to you all for helping me to get through so much bad in my life and find and appreciate the joys in it. Special shout out to Bossman for inspiring me to try and get over some personal hurdles the last few months.
Hey!
I can't fit everything I want to say, but I love you all. Please, for the love of God, don't promote me today though, please.
Vosif, they promoted you of their own volition. And they're continuing to do it. Sorry, buddy. Vosif, you know that we love and adore you. I'm so glad to hear that in some way, shape, or form. Reading your comments in chat now is hilarious. In some way, shape, or form, we've been able to give a little bit back to you. So thank you for being here, buddy. Really, sincerely appreciate it. New patch drops at you, and it used to suggest like 20 different FF is dead with this patch. Yeah. Yeah. God, I really would love to sit here, and spill the tea and like get all messy and dive on into the drama that is all of these, I'm not gonna do it. No, because it doesn't do anything. Like, I'd love to, I really would, because it pisses me off. But me propagating it and regurgitating it does nothing to make it better. We all know who they are. We all know who the arseholes are. We all know who the drama fuelers are. Better to not interact with them or give them any, space in your mind, your memory, whatever, and just move on with our days, to be honest with you. I've seen a little bit of Evolve, but not enough. I need to watch the panel on that. Anyway, who do we have here? Joining us at the beginning of today, I wonder. Annoyingly, you may notice that I am currently equipped in my Reaper outfit. This is my brand new glam that I've made using, of course, the brand new... Well, not made using, but utilizing the brand new Glamour restrictions being lifted. And I'm really happy with it, using the chapeau from, I think, the Bard level 45 armor quest. So, yeah, I'm really happy with it. Annoyingly, I am level 93. I've got a long ways to go, so I'm not going to be able to play the Reaper today. But yeah, I'm really happy with how my Reaper looks. And it's kind of hard to tell, but I've changed the color of my lantern on my scythe to match the pinks and the purples of the ribbon here and the purple on the interior of my jacket, which it's quite nice. Gives me Witch Hunter from Warhammer. Yes. Yes. There's an FF14 content creator I really like for her content, but their Dawntrail's era and saga kind of soured my taste for their stuff. I feel like a lot of people went mask off in Dawntrail for a variety of reasons, and it's kind of forever sullied their reputation. Who cares, is what I think. That's what I say. If they wanna do that, they've done it. You need the caster or healer hat from Dawntrail. Oh, there's a new headpiece, huh? Andy, please keep stalling. I need more time. Clive, take your time. Can anyone link that in game? I'd love to take a look. The caster or healer hat. I'll ask in. Does anyone have the caster / healer hat from the latest AR wing? Question mark. I'm really curious to see it. Really curious to see it. Anyway, you guys all look absolutely incredible. I mean, when don't you? Look at these. Look at these incredible outfits. I gotta ask, Ben, what are these swords, man? Are they? Please don't tell me. It's from. If this says Phantom. Shit. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to farm. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, why? Oh. It's not like it's not. Thank you for nodding at me, Ben, you cheeky git. It's not that I didn't like it. It's that I didn't love it. So, how would you guys rate it? How is the new relic farm? I know that the one in Endwalker was largely deemed to be an absolute cakewalk because it's just tombstone, tombstone, tombstone. Oh, it's okay. So it's in the middle. Okay. I still have to finish the current stage of Phantom Weapons. Don't worry, Andy, you aren't alone. I'm also several patches behind on my relics. I only just finished the Jolly Rancher stage. It's not too bad. Wait, there's a new relic farm? It's over in the Occult Crescent, which I do need to go and do more of. It's one of those things I've not come back to. Oh, Ray, was the notification wrong? Sorry about that. It's okay. It's one step, one-time farm steps, then tomes. Oh, okay. So, as an example, if I were to do these one-time steps on Reaper, for example, and then I get my final tier of Reaper Phantom Weapon, I can then go to Dragoon, and it's tombstone only at that point? Is that what you're saying? Doing hunts has made it much easier to get all of them because I'm rolling in tombstones. Yeah, oh, that's great. That's great then. Okay. There's a reason why whenever I do make a glam for my Dragoon, I'm still using my relic weapon from A Realm Reborn. Because as much as I liked getting it, like it's not one that I've particularly wanted to go back and do again anytime soon. I don't know what possessed me to get it, to be honest. And an important reminder, I got this relic weapon before I completed A Realm Reborn. And I know that isn't meant to be like a brag or anything, but I tried to make a point of getting a relic weapon per expansion as I played through the game. So I've got this one, obviously, on Dragoon. If I go over to Dark Knight... Maleficus, yep, that's fine. And then if we go to Glamour Plate, where is it? There you go. Wait, where are my legs gone? Why do I not have any pants? Yo! Yo, wait a second. Where's half my gear? Oh, I'm flashing crotch everywhere. Sorry about that. You shouldn't have had to have seen any of that. Hey, stop laughing at me. Leave me and my bits alone. I did then go and do the... Stop laughing now, it's enough. I did farm the Stormblood relic, and oh my god. I didn't like any of them. I really... If I had to be drama and toxic about anything in this game, it's the quality of the Stormblood relics. None of them did it for me. You really got to look ahead of time. Yeah. Oh well, never mind. I was happy to do it because I wanted to get the relic armor and stuff. So anyway, let me get back to Dragoon for a second. There we go. But yeah, I'll have to look into that. I really like the look of the Phantom weapons. They're really cool. Is this the Phantom weapon for Dark Knight? Phantom Guillotine Obscurum. If you don't mind, I'm going to quickly wear that myself. Ah, the particle effects look incredible. Like the Endwalker ones that Yofel over here is using. Like, it's a very specific style, isn't it? It's very Solution 9. And I don't really have many glams that can utilize this kind of color scheme and these particle effects. But yeah, I'll have to look into that. We need to get some DT relic farming going. You know, who knows? Now this here, Ashrik, my man. Is that not the... Is that the... I think that is the Heavensward one, isn't it? Let's have a look. A-tier Lux, yeah. I'm currently in the process of getting this. I don't know if I've still got the quest in my thing over here. Yeah, see? Born Again Anima. It was the next one I was working on. I think they look incredible. Like, look at that! It's so cool. So cool. Heavensward Paladin relics, my beloved. I'm still searching for a good druid glam for my white mage. I reckon you can make a pretty good druid glam. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. I do think the current Paladin relics look really slick. I've replaced my A-tier Lux with it currently. Does anyone happen to have a link to that? I'm also seeing, did anyone have a link to the new headpiece? No. Bozja relic for white mage is somewhat druidic. I don't know if I've got it in my armory chest. Yeah, here's the Hydatos lance. And then I thought I had another one in here somewhere. No, never mind.
I'm a noob, but I'm not the noobest noob anymore.
Hey, McMuttons, welcome back for your second month. It is good to see you, buddy. Very, very good to see you. I hope you're well. The relic staff that's a branch and white crystal is the only white mage weapon I'll ever use. Ingram, I think it's called. I do think the current Paladin one, current raid to headpiece, Alliance raid headpiece, yes, crit. Apparently it would go well with my current Reaper glam, and I'm curious to see more. And then we'll dive into Arcadian in just a second. For those that don't know, though, my plan moving forwards is to do one FF14 stream a week. So if anyone's thinking, oh, this is nice to see Andy back playing FF14, I'm not going anywhere. The plan is to continue, you know, doing one 14 stream a week. In whatever capacity that is. And we know there's so much we're going to be able to do. So much we're going to be able to do. We can go and do some Occult Crescent, maybe, if people fancied it. We can go and do some treasure maps, if people fancied that. Endy Ultimate Prog, I would love to do an Ultimate. Would I prog Ultimates on stream? Maybe. Unlikely, I don't know. It would, Yofel, yeah. Hildebrand? Yeah, I haven't done the latest batch of Hildebrand yet. That's true. We still need to go back and do some more of that. But yeah, I've got a lot of plans. A lot of plans. I think so, McMuttons, but I will see how long that lasts for. But I like the variety that provides. You could do Hildebrand, so I could skip it. I'm very hit or miss on Hildebrand. I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to give any. I don't want to be negative. But yeah, Hildebrand is very much either I quite enjoy it or I really don't enjoy it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes in Dawntrail. Yeah, variants as well. I'd love to do some variants. The one that I'd love to do is Cloud of Darkness. Do they call it chaotic Cloud of Darkness? What's like the shorthand for that? Is it just chaotic? Chaotic. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I don't know how difficult it would be, but I've seen some of the glam you can get, and I kind of want it. So yeah, I really want it. If you did it on OCE, it depends on what the ping is like. If the ping is bad, it might be really difficult to do it on OCE, like if we're all getting snapshotted by things. But if OCE ping isn't too bad, then sure, yeah, why not? Yeah. I want to do it, let's do it. Idana, enjoy, have a lovely time. Did you ever do the latest variant? Nope. I've not done all of them. There's some that I'm missing still from Endwalker that I never got around to doing, so. Chaotic will have to be on OCE due to the number of players needed. Chaotic got easier, can be unsynced now, but I know better rewards drop per run if you run it synced. Funny thing, people have already decided. Oh yeah, I did see that Kefka Ultimate will be, the acronym is UMAD, which I think is hilarious. I think that's great. Good morning, Kayata. How are you today? Welcome on in. Did Crit ever find the helmet? Did Crit find it? Crit disappeared to go and find the helmet, but I don't know if he got there. They have a mid-tier difficulty for the variant called Advanced Variant. It is very cool. Chaotic drops guaranteed rewards if you do it synced eye level. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to look and do that at some point. Oh, Crit, that's a shame. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I love Dirthon's spear as well. That's what she said. Yeah. If I didn't already have, as I said, my Realm Reborn Dragoon relic weapon, I would have definitely gone for that. Can you dye that weapon now, Dirthon? Oh, hello. Still sane exile? Examine. Can you dye this? Try on. Can you dye it yet? I don't know if it's dyeable. I know you can dye the one I use, but I'm curious to know if we'll ever be able to dye the effect on the dragon there. Lemon, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for being here. And Canopio, welcome back for 45 months. It's lovely to see you today, buddy. Okay, on that bombshell, I think I'm gonna go and pick up the quest. Which is it from you? I don't think it's from you. No, I believe I need to go over to Gabbro. Okay, hold on. Guys, be back in a sec. As if they're not watching anyway. Canopio, I'll see tomorrow, yes. I need to BRB quick while there's a break in the rain. Stay cute. Hiss, we'll try our best, man. We will try our best. I will say, I know a couple people earlier mentioned, you know, how, this one is dyeable? Let's have a look. So wait, can you change the color of the dragon? That's mainly what I'm looking for. No. I'd be way more interested if I could find a way to recolor the dragon. I'd say it's still okay though, I guess. Effects are not usually dyeable. Yeah. Oh, well. Soladin we are. That's the plan anyway. Ah, Andy. I was hoping you'd drop by. Recount the light heavyweight tier? This isn't right either, is it? This is how I unlock the Savage variant, isn't it? Though the light heavyweight division is the lowest tier of the championship, you surprised one and all by rising up as champion without the use of feral souls. And you didn't stop there. When former heavyweight fighter Wicked Thunder unexpectedly appeared to challenge you, you bested her as well! Never have we seen such drama at the Arcadian. Like most others, I watched your matches at the edge of my seat, but I'd be most keen to hear your first-hand account. Pray spare no detail. Well, basically, I kicked his ass, and then there was this awesome music that played, and then got some loot, and then I went home. Your words have provided me with insight and inspiration both. With a few embellishments, I believe I can produce a story that will grip the reader from start to finish. You're not going to tell it as it happened? Hold up. What? Lest you misunderstand, my work's not intended to be accurate records of events. In the name of a good story, I may take some liberties with certain details. For example, what if Black Cat had brought even deadlier techniques to bear against you? Or if Honeybee Lovely, whose sweet facade concealed a terrible temper, had become further enraged? What sort of carnage might have unfolded if the brute bomber had stooped to lower lows to seize victory? And last but not least, what if Wicked Thunder refused to retreat, resolving instead to fight on? In such a manner do I let my mind wander when I produce my works, and this time I'm confident that I have a bestseller on my hands. I thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. I wish you continued success in the arena. So come on then, guys, let's do Savage. No, not now. Maybe another time. Let me go over to Dragoon. So where do I pick it up then? Oh, right outside, the Lone Wolf. Okay. Well, now you know. Now you know. This bro's got the gift of the gab. I've always loved the logic that Savage fights are just embellishments. Same as the extremes you do, where the Ballad's Minstrel. The Ballad's Minstrel? Is it the... Hold on. What are they called? I feel like I'm having a moment. The Minstrel's Ballad. What did I say? Andy, are you okay? I don't know. Am I... How did you reverse the words? I don't know. I was out of action all day yesterday with a migraine, okay? I'm not back up to scratch yet. Hello, Yoda. Hello, what is happening? I'm just saying things backwards, upside down. The classic. That's fair. You get a pass. Thank you, Crash. Thank you for the pass. Lingering effect of the migraine. Classic. Thanks, guys. Thank you for going easy on me. Don't take the Ballad's Minstrel. That's his chocolate. Oh, man. Minstrels are, like, pretty elite, aren't they? Andy will read normally this sentence. I still messed it up. The Lone Wolf. Yana would formally introduce this, the Cruiserweight Champion. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Wait, what? Did we not finish the second... What is happening? Did we not finish Wing 2? Who's the Howling Blade? What is this? Let's take a closer look at your opponent. Who is the Howling Blade? Ah! The Lone Wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowd with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now march into the wolves' den, Endy, and show him that you're no mere prey. How did I not do this? How did I not do this? There was a clip of Endy dragooning in this fight. Did you abandon it instead of turning it in? Oh my god, I did. When I resubscribed recently, I abandoned every quest in my whoops. Would anyone like to come and join me? Anyone? Bro. Anyone want to run it? Anyone out there? Is no one signed up for this? What do you want me to do then? Run it solo? Anyone? No? Nah? We didn't sign up for that? Please. They're picking on me in the link shell. Please, guys. Please. Thank you. Thank you so... Alright, Crit's putting a group together. False advertising. We're still gonna do the latest wing, but we're also doing this one. We're also doing this one as well. I thought I'd done it as well. But then when the game was like, oh, here you go. I thought, wait, did I dream this? Like, what is happening? Oh, God. No, yeah, so when I came back to the game, I deleted every quest in my logbook because I wanted to know what I was doing. Oh, yeah, so I've... Oh, well, shit. Never mind. Never mind. Let's run it back. He didn't know what he was doing. I don't...
That was truly cringeworthy.
Thank you, Megamajig. Thank you,
Barrett
Yusuke.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Coyote_BTW. They have given 103 gift subs in the channel.
Let me read out the quest. You've climbed the ranks of the Cruiserweight tier to reach the title match, and the stakes could not be higher. With that which gives your lives purpose on the line, the match between the unenhanced warrior and the Howling Blade has all of Alexandria on the edge of their seats. It is time to see once and for all who will come out on top, the lone wolf or the undefeated upstart. Well, let's see what happens. I walk in and I hear I deleted my quests. What folly did Endy commit? I remember you doing this fight on OCE and getting memed by Ping, and I thought I was going insane where you would get... Oh, yes. I'm remembering now. It's all coming back to me. Oh, God. Crit, whenever you're ready, go for the join, and we'll dive on in. Hiss, welcome back. I deleted all of my quests on purpose. I didn't realize I had any to hand in. Oh, this is like... This is bullshit. There's some bullshit, and it's my fault. It's my fault. Oh, God. Never mind. Let's do it all again. What's the worst that could happen? I wish I was KEKW farming, but this is just me. This is just me being me. Second person this has happened. Well, I'm glad you guys remember me.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Confuser Dave. They have given 335 gift subs in the channel.
I want you to know that me having good ping now, it doesn't mean anything. I'm still gonna get snapshotted. I'm still gonna die. Brace for impact. Here we go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wraith in his own lair?
What crime have I committed? Great divide.
Cleave!
Cleave! Guys,
I wonder if you can keep up.
I feel like I've done this before.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I've just got this feeling that... Oh, you see that? Oh, he's back.
A stylish evasion.
Oh, my...
Well done.
A stylish... Thank you, sir. Guys. This is great. You guys saying pre-watched. You give me too much credit. We are doing this on MINE, by the way, if it matters. Also, is the volume okay? You guys wanted max volume.
I do like toying with my prey.
This is max volume. Okay, we're gonna go clockwise.
I can't
you
come up
fend
with
off a
anything
pack
for
of
44,
wolves?
so I guess this is the boring one.
Bashiel, no. That will not do, buddy. That will not do. Oh, shit. I blame Bashiel. I was reading his resub message. That was, yep. No fault on
Fly
me.
true!
No. Not my fault.
The earth is mine to command.
You little shit. Oh, God, it's...
Oh no, that was too...
Bashiel.
1234 gifted a tier 1 sub to incompatible_amphibians.
The
Not
challenge is
floor
down.
tanking.
Is
Stop
this
it.
the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wolf of Wind, Wolf of Stone. Okay. Hey, for what it's worth, not that I'm gonna, you know, single anyone out. Some other people died as well. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Other people died as well. Okay. I can't believe Bashiel would do this. I think it might be a wipe. I think it might be a wipe. How many times has Andy died to a Jason Charles Miller song? I mean, I emotionally died in Ultima Thule. Does that count?
Bear my biting wings.
Bear my biting wings. There you go. For people who have never seen this before, there you go. Look at that. Whoa. Did Andy not do this quest already? I deleted the quest. Oh, God. Isn't that is just bollocks, isn't it? Why does that happen to me? Why do I delete the quest? Oh, for God's sake. Never before seen attack. Oh, God.
Let's begin, shall we?
You did? Don't ask why.
To defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Well, I didn't mean to. Okay. If you'd simply turned it in, I know. I remember, you might even be able to go back and find the VOD. I'm pretty sure I say, because I was horrifically over time. I said,
wonder if you can keep up.
We'll have this in next stream because I need to go and like feed my son and see my wife, you know,
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of
the classics. And I don't. Did we never play the game again? What happened?
stylish evasion. Well done.
Yes. Oh God. No comment.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
It's the wife and son's fault. Yep. It's all on them. How dare they? Okay,
I do like toying with my prey.
Beacon Moonlight. I've got no idea what that is. Okay, so this is where we go around the edge. Okay. Nice. Good job. No idea what Shadow Chase is either.
To Forgotten Quest. They have given 208 gift subs in the chat.
Okay. Bear Fangs?
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
And then back over here. Okay. When you pay attention, that's not too difficult. Go figure. I missed them spawning in, and again, it's not Bashfield's fault. I was only joking, but it was my fault for looking up because I missed them. Never mind.
Not bad. Not bad.
Tactical pack. So this is the two heads, isn't it, that spawn in? And this man wants to do an ultimate? Yeah. Yeah, sure I do. Just because I didn't hand in a quest doesn't mean I'm not ultimate capable. We'll be fine. You cheeky shit. How dare you? He's gaming! I'm trying to game. I don't know how well the gaming is going, but yeah, I'm trying now. Definitely wasn't trying before. I was not in... Nah, maybe I wasn't at stack marker. If I was on the edge.
Bear my biting wings!
Bear my biting wings! Whoa! Didn't do that much.
Still you stand. How delightful.
I've heard from you guys that this invigorated by battle, a Howling Blade strikes swifter? Oh, is everything just going to be a bit faster now? I see the arena is also smaller. Okay. Yeah, the M4S is apparently like incredible fun. Fenrir's power. Okay, so these are going to fall, are they?
Thing come from?
Here?
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
And then here? Okay. So far, so good. Here. I wouldn't mind getting into Savage raiding, but it's it would be way more doable for me to do it now than it would have been 2 years ago. Just because my son was
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
not necessarily sleeping through the night, and there are lots of things which prevented me from doing these sorts of things in the evenings. Yeah, I could see myself getting into it. Oh! Whew. We're good.
You're mine. Pack of wolves.
Breach cleared M12S. Aren't his children like teenagers now, though? Like, I think there's a bit of a difference between, Hold on. We'll have the chat in a minute. I can't talk and play. He's raiding again? Good. Well, I wish him the best with it. He basically said he's back to raiding now that they're as grown up as... Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Perfect. That was what I was going to kind of get at. Like, when my son's that age, I can see myself having a little bit more time to... Hold on. Having a bit more time to do that sort of thing. But it just... Oh, shit! Oh, that was close. I was not expecting that to be so quick. Fainting it. Yeah, what I was going to say is just at this moment in time, like, I'd feel really selfish taking, you know, 2-3 hours in the evenings to prog Savage. Like, there's so many other responsibilities I have at the minute. Just because of the nature of, you know, having a young family. Doing a good job, guys. Well done. Is fine. Is fine. Here's fine again. Okay. 16%. I'd love to risk LB3. I just know something's gonna spawn and lock me in. I'm doing it. What's the worst that could happen? We're good. Into Wolves' Reign. I'll go for the backflip, why not?
You're mine. A pack of wolves.
Yeah, we're fine. Don't have to move. Move now. Stand here. And then back here. Come on, guys. We're 4%. $2.6. 2.2. Hello, hunting log. Hey, we got it. Well done, team. Where's the loot?
It's all over. Until next time.
The faces we wear, groovy glasses? Yoink. Cruiser, we can roll on all of these, can't we? These aren't bound by a weekly limit, are they? I'll ask in the group chat. Are we needing? I don't want to yoink them all. Roll away? Okay. Is no one else needing on these? Oh. I feel like an arsehole. Why is no one else rolling need? Is it because you farmed it already? It's old trash, it's last tier? Oh my god. Ike, are you, like, starring in the new Devil Wears Prada? And that was so last season. You did it! You really did it! You're amazing. Well, if you can believe it, I did it like 227 days ago. But I'll take it again, sure. You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. There are battles you can still fight. Help us oppose the president. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. He should be stopped. I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool! You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death. And there are people who care for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word, soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Endy. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in so doing, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It is in order to save you that Eutrope went after Endy for her soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector.
I have no idea what happened, but by the looks of his face, did you dump him?
No. Yes. Thank you, Will. Welcome back. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you to stop him. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Red Sara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Neunia there. They'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. I don't get me wrong, I love the Arcadian, but just like if we cleared all of Dawntrail and then got to the end of the game, again, I'd have been like, wait, what? Some sort of WWE wrestler arc? Like, what? It's so good. It's so good, but it's just so out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, I never would have predicted this as being the raid series of the expansion. He hates it? I swear to you, I don't. It's probably my... I've not completed it yet, but it's definitely among my favorite raids, I'd say. Andy, you're the only one who do not like it? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! Find me the words where I said I do not like it. What? What? All good drama is wrestling at heart? You just said it. I did not say you just said them. I prefer the Arcadian over Eden. Clipping that out of context, you just said it. I hate it here. That was his business that he needed to attend to. Pets are forbidden where I live. I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. We'll be glad to. Naomi's been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with Utrop. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Utrop have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. Hello, little ones. I knew your father. Oh, what's happened? We have a situation. Naomi and Utrop are gone. Naomi wouldn't take Utrop outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. President, gone. It's gotta be, right? Andy. I don't know how to do the voice of this. Andy. Do I have a robotic? Hold on, let me try and do something.
Is this? No. Is this? That's better. That's better. Andy, the unenhanced warrior, for your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem.
That voice. It's the president.
However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I've taken Utrop and Naomi into my care. After some coaxing, Vitem divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens, I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called.
What do you want from us?
Two simple things. Andy must continue fighting at the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, Andy, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. Pray that you do not remove the quest from your locker this time.
So the President was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Nauni will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Endy. I won't let you down. I mean, I did abandon you guys for like over half a year, so yeah. Sorry about that. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Okay. Ah, Red Sarah. To think the President would stoop so low as to abduct Eutrope, convalescing as she is, and Nauni a helpless child. We must do all in our power to get them back. And when we have, we must stop him once and for all. Deep down, I know that's also what Hector would have wanted. Ah, okay. Yana. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the President says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for the next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend upon. Please come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. Okay, sure. I'm back. Feral Fandom. Yana regards you with a wry smile. Ah, Andy, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Let's go. I'm not going to abandon the quest. The kittens have taken to their new home, in case you're wondering. Still, I can tell they miss Hector. The poor things. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher on the situation. During your Cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all, Red Sarah, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though. The Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away, using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nauni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the President took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the President himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all of this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. It's the gang. I can't do a Honeybee Lovely voice. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? I don't know why these are the voices, but it's what we're rolling with. Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the President in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Matem who came to recruit me at one of my performances. So bad. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. It speaks solely about business, never private matters. Sugar Riot,
Yeah, same with me, I'm afraid. Anson Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man.
I don't know what I'm doing. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, was quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Sugar Riot is a smoker. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort. Well, that's the job of a heel. It is when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high and the fighters burn brightest, it always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need to look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant, the regeneration factor, was apparently researched. Hey, well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Hey, I'm grooving here. Hey, I got canned heat at my heels. Shit. Sorry. 3 years ago. That would be around when Matem approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains and he becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrop and Nauni. Oh? So as to not endanger them. The plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Great input from the Warrior of Light there. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Endy continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Ray, a little bit. I'll be honest. Okay. So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. Is there now? It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with our preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Am I going to have to do the voice again? No. Oh, did I not give Matem a New Yorker accent? Ah, shit, I'm doubling up. How do I make it slightly different? Oh, I know. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today as a special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart, Endy in the ring. Oh la la. Ooh la la. Oh. Who's this? The devilishly divine dominatrix, a Vamp fatale. As indicated by her appellation, Andy has climbed her way to the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart arise to become a grand champion, they would need to be able to do as they please with the Arcadian soul repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. Oh god. Sorry. I'm so sorry. This would have fundamentally altered the Arcadion, leaving it the championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Oh god, now I need to find a voice for her. Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So I say at the lady, but what do the people actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Oh god, don't give me more people. Oh, for God's sake! Fight without feral souls? What'd even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman and beautiful beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested.
Unannounced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first on a bit, but the actor's gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have.
Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian be, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. See, no one wants a pathetic excuse for entertainment. That is odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Andy as well. Oh, mamma mia! Oh, perhaps not. Oh god, if Honeybee Lovely set everyone ablaze with horniness, dare I ask what this did to people? Like, have you seen chat? Oh, I thought people were just getting like really excited about my accents. I'm kidding. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Ah. What? Woof, woof, woof. Oh, goddamn. Look at that. Damn them. They clearly only show the interviews that serve the president's agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm not. Yeah, same. You have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still.
You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up.
There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired. Given courage, I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Heck yeah. Didn't people think that this was like Unu Kalhai? It's a very similar model, if not exactly the same. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Andy. Well, now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? My parents are dead. That's what I'm expecting. No, maybe they're alive. I thought it was going to be more grim than it actually was. See? You have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. And I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. The first fight of the heavyweight division is ready to go. Yep. Oh, that was the most pained smile I think I've ever given. We did not look happy. Okay, while we run over, I have seen we've got a wonderful resub from Jared, so take it away.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Fun fact. 70 was my football jersey number. You know real football. American football. Another fun fact. The term soccer originated in England.
I know. You've trapped me here, Jared. You've covered all your bases, haven't you? You cheeky shit. Fine. Yeah, sure. Jared, thank you for the 70 months, sir. Greatly appreciate it. Even though you did use it to torment me and our use of football and your use of soccer. That was Megamajig. I completely missed that. 20 minutes ago, Megamajig must have cheered after I paused alerts for the cutscene. Dear, oh dear. But we don't use soccer. It's football, guys. It's football. Yeah, I feel like Vamp is, yeah, I'm nervous about what the boss fight might look like. Hello, Matem. It is a good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea of that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. I can't. I'm so sorry. The master retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he is eager to get rid of you. Please stop talking, Matem. On that matter, it is no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That is because they've been told that if they cannot defeat you, they will be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Ah, that bastard and his low tricks. Victory is the only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Okay. Let's give it a go. Ah, he's disappearing, thank God. Okay. The Breathtaker. By the look in her eyes, Yana still smolders with rage. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Matem says is true, with little hope for convincing the opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. We won't wipe. We won't wipe. Everything will be okay. If we can get the Drop of Life's whereabouts and the President in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Are we gonna get, like, the introduction bit here? Oh. Right then. Let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Yeah, the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. Okay. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Get down on your knees? I'm asking, please. Whoa! What? God damn! Oh, this is insane. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is in fact she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings, or you'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you. Believe in yourself. Now get out there. Give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Okay. Right. Hold on. Let's have a read. Your first foe in the heavyweight division is the merciless man-eater Vamp Fatale, a sadistic fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont. Okay, it's basically the same. Will the unenhanced warrior survive the deadly dominatrix's chamber of horrors and emerge triumphant, or will they be crushed under heel? Okay. Crit, sign us up. When we get in, I will let the music play, and I'm going to run and get a drink because I am out. So, I'll go BRB, but I'll let you guys listen to the music while I grab a drink. So, yeah. I love how Koji talked at FanFest about having to research BDSM on company time. What is BDSM? Is that like a genre of music? That is bait. That is bait. I know what it is. Got no idea. Is that a genre of music? EDM's naughty cousin? That was what I was getting at. Oh dear. But yeah, I'll go BRB when we get in, so you can listen to the music, and then we'll move on. Oh. Can you get her armor anywhere? Because I kind of want that. I mean, I kind of look like I'm wearing that if it were for Dragoons. Oh, you're all wearing leather. I'm not surprised. Oh, guys.
You'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous Vamp Fatale!
Sweet-toothed sadist. Okay. Guys, I gotta very quickly go get a drink. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a second, okay?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale!
Oh, hello, we're back. Andy's getting the stompies. Did something happen? Hi, nothing happened?
Will you cry out in pleasure?
What is happening?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale!
Why have you done
Will
that?
the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
What is going on? Are we not meant to be going now?
Come, my pets.
Incoming stompies? One-on-one session? No, 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 no. I am confused. I don't get why. Why did that happen? What is going on? Why did... What is happening? I'm being trolled? There you go. Let's just go, Meg, I'm with you. We're on a time crunch here. Time crunch, guys. Here we go. Will you cry out in pleasure or pain? Maybe both.
Eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale!
Why is he no longer
Will the challenger
Italian?
fall prey to the cruel
That's weird.
mistress?
Half Moon, I now understand how this works. Yeah, it's amazing. Did it say something about a safe word in the lyrics just then? I swear I heard safe word. I'm gonna have to get the lyrics up after this. It's kind of hard to process the lyrics while I'm learning the fight.
This is my show.
I will hear you scream. Okay. And now there's a razor blade coming at us.
Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Destroy the coffin maker. Okay.
You will become a stain on this ring.
Come on, guys. We got this.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I don't think we've got the damage.
Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
Well, sorry, I got a Vuln stack there. I was in the wrong spot. Sorry, guys. And again, I am not realizing the angle of that AoE. Sorry. Oh, really, Selra? Okay. Yeah, I think she does like an angled AoE. Okay. Do I have any food? Here we go.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
We will have to wait and
Feast
see.
your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale.
Get closer to the thighs? Oh, guys. Stop it. Stop being so thirsty. Please. I know it's hard.
Come, my pets.
Okay. Come on, guys.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Vamp Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Here we go. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, in this phase, she's not doing anything to inflict. I'm going to move over here, gain this spot.
You will become a stain on this world.
The damage is better this time. And again. Perfect.
The challenger has nowhere left to run.
Now this is where she does the AoE. So this time I want to go this way. No. Oh, I see. So she targets that way now. And then we'll want to go over here because she goes the other way. Right, okay. I see it now.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
That was cutting it really fucking close. Yunsar, hello
This
there.
is
Welcome.
just the beginning.
How are
My
you?
faithful minions, give me
Crowd
your ether.
kill? What is this?
It's begun. She's draining the audience.
She's
Of their
draining
ether.
the audience of their ether. Oh, that's so dirty.
All of you will feed me.
That is so dirty, guys.
Vamp Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
She's draining the audience of their ether.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Good job so far, team. Well done.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Let's click, never mind. One third of the way there.
You are a stubborn one, but it is
I'm not
too
looking
late
forward to this
beg
because we
for mercy.
barely scraped by last time. Oh, it's a
This
different
spectacle of slaughter
mechanic.
resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
Come on. we need to be stacking on these to stop them from hitting? I've got no idea if I need to stand here before it lands. No idea. Sadistic Screech. I'm just gonna throw out a feint there.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need
They
more.
do need to be soaked.
Ether.
Okay, good. I didn't see anyone else running for them, so it made me worried.
Draining the crowd's ether again.
If I was like being self-sacrificial for no reason. Coach, you got a call from HR about the lyrics? That doesn't surprise me. The lyrics and the actual like in-game commentary is filthy. Like there's some other fights and bosses where
lies pleasure.
it's subtle, but in this, oh god, it's anything but.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
Only one way to find out. Okay, that should blow them up. And then we jump in. This is incredibly fun. Let me say that now. This might be the most fun I've had in any of the Arcadian fights. Hardcore, I've got no idea what that's going to entail. Oh, that's just the tank buster. Okay. I'm going to stack with crit. I guess in a non-savage environment, having a slightly imbalanced ratio on the stacks isn't going to be game-ending.
On your knees, damn you!
Final third. Ether letting.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Come on. Do we have any way to bring the healers back? I don't think we've got any ability to res, do we? Good luck, guys. We might be able to do it if we get like really jammy. Yeah, there's no way. Yep. You can totally clear? You think so? Restart then zoom in? Don't do it. zoom in on her now?
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
You guys really think they can solo it? We'll see. Judge is groveling. That's hilarious. That was a good attempt, guys. And I saw a couple people mention Bloodbath and Second Wind. Feel free to watch the VOD back. I was using, when we needed to, I was using them on cooldown. Promise you. Yeah, we are on minimum item level. If that makes any difference. Okay. Let's go again. No rest for the wicked. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah. Shield OP. Who wants to do these raids with me later? Again, I said halfway through that, but I genuinely think this is the most fun I've had doing any of the raids in this series so far. I think the bat AoE thing where she summons the bats around the arena and they begin to go clockwise around the arena at a slow pace as like an internal AoE begins to splash outwards, triggering the bats. Then you have to jump over the AoE. Like, it's just, that scratches an itch. I suspect we'll be doing the last two next Thursday. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think this might be my first time playing it on Melee. Not as bad as I thought. Is this Rocket League? Raz, you're meant to be playing Warframe. In fact, I'm pretty sure my adventurer plate does say... Oh, I can't even show you. I'm pretty sure my adventurer plate reads play Warframe. Go play Warframe, Raz. Go. Go to the origin system. It scratches something. The one savage I've done on content. Andy. Hey, Soju. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted to Kaleem, Millionaire, Airy Fruit, VT Gami, and Shiga Starzik. Welcome on in. And Soju, belatedly, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it, buddy. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. Let's get on it. I'm trying to farm the Furax Amalgam mod. I've fought the Rapala list.
Is it time for a Vamp Fatal hype train? Eyes emoji.
I mean, you said it. You said it, Obo Player. I'm kidding. Thank you, Obo Player. Thank you for the 38 months. It's lovely to see you today. Raz, that's fair. That's fair. If you don't want me asking, what are those things? What are the games you're currently dabbling in? This is pure chaos. Glad I came in blind. It's good, isn't it, Ulster? It's really good. Bug stacks? No. Hey, Dine. Beep, boop, beep. Andy, please stop ignoring Judge. What, in chat? What's...
Harry Oldman gifted a tier 1 sub to Dami_Mummy. They have given 209 gift subs in the channel.
I do own Bug Snacks on the PlayStation, but I've not played a lick of it yet. What did I get on PlayStation the other day? Oh, 9 Souls is on PlayStation Plus. There was another game, though, that I... Oh, Returnal! Returnal's now on the PlayStation Pass or whatever. Andy, in Savage, there is a mechanic that she doesn't do on normal. Can I share it? No. No thanks, my friend. Because I'll do Savage at some point. I appreciate you asking them. No smiley face. Okay, smiley face. But yeah, no, I want to try Savage at some point, and I don't really want to know too much. So yeah. Sashi, yeah, I played quite a bit of it. I recorded a few sessions. Never beat it though. Is Crit back? What is he? Is he on the toilet? What's happening here? Oh, he is. He is. I've returned. Okay, CD10. Here we go. I'm assuming everyone's here. Well, there you go. I'm gonna guess they're all here. Let's go.
Will you cry out in pleasure
or in pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale.
Here we go, guys. This is the one.
The challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress.
Well, we have so far, but maybe this attempt will be different.
come?
Have you heard of Warframedal? Hellhound, no, but I'm very curious to learn more. Oh, I might know about it. I think they did it on one of the prime times, didn't they? But yeah, I'll look into it. Maybe we can have a look at that tomorrow. I've also got a little tease that I will not mention again for quite some time. I have a very interesting Warframe collaboration coming up later this year. That's all I'll say for now. It is with a creator, and I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. Oh God, Ben, Ben.
You will become a stain on this ring.
I'm so sorry. I feel like it was one of those moments on the pavement where you see someone coming towards you, and you both turn left and then both turn right at the same time. I'm so sorry. No. Sorry, my friend. Okay, so she's going this way to begin with. Saved by the bell.
That must have hurt. Hang in there.
I had to time that well enough. Then we want to go here. I think we're going to miss out on the damage again. Wow, I cannot believe we got that. That is so jammy. That was a smooth flip.
This is just
Thank you.
my faithful minions. Give me your
That was
ether.
PvP.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
That is the dirtiest line, because even he's like, of their ether.
All of you will be.
I now understand why you guys were so surprised I didn't know of any of the bosses for this tier, because I can guarantee Twitter was aflame with horniness and fan art for this particular boss. But fortunately, I'm not on there, so I would have had no idea. Thank God. Am I okay here? Yes. Barely. Oh shit. Over here. Brutal Rain. Insatiable Thirst. I mean, if there was a fight I wanted to do again, it would be this one. Though I've no doubt that, you know, the remaining three are even better somehow.
But it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Didn't even see the other three. I know, I know.
How will the challenger adapt?
So we want to stack in these to at least mitigate the initial splash.
It's a veritable rain of death.
God almighty. There you go, that one's done. In the corner. I might die from this. Oh my god. We got there. Bloody hell. Good job, team.
Can they recover from this?
58%. Woo! Good stuff.
Such insolence I have never known. More.
We're still here for reasons. For anyone tuning in now thinking, wait, we're more than halfway through the stream. How is he still on the first boss? Well, turns out I didn't finish the second wing. Yeah. No one divulge any further information about why I didn't finish the second wing, please. He abandoned the quest? Hey, I said don't tell them. Hold on. So I took a break from FF14, and in my quest log, I had the final quest of Wing 2 completed. I'd beaten the final boss of Wing 2, and I just had to hand it in. But I thought, oh, I'll save that for when I next stream FF14. And then a few days after I resubscribed, I decided to purge my quest log. Because I just realized I've got so much crap in here and I don't really know what half of it is. I'll just get rid of everything, start with a fresh, clean slate, and then I'll know what I'm doing. You know, kind of like a classic quest log purge. I think we've all done it before. And yeah, I just forgot to ever hand it in. So we had to do it again. It happens, you know. Oh my god, Andy, what? I know. It's the kind of shit that only happens to me, I swear. I will say, by the way, I've just seen, I think Judge has got the symbol. I've been running quite a few roulettes the past few days. And almost every single roulette is full of either sprouts or returners. Which I thought was quite sweet.
On your knees, damn you!
What's this Dance Dance Revolution? Pretty much, man. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. Oh, God. Good job, team. Spread that way, spread that way. I think I'm fine here. Oh, God. Good job, Clive. I like that you just took your... Oh, wow! Here? Yeah, good. Clive took destiny into his own hands. Okay. Almost in the final fifth. Come on, guys. Final 20%.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Good stuff. %. Killer voice. I'll faint it. I'd get on my knees for her is the first thing I see when I look up at chat. Guys, stop being so thirsty. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? I can't contain the tide, boss. Oh, here's some sorry, buddy. Don't kink shame us, Vanilla Man. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just saying, hey, relax. She's draining gallons of ether. Oh my god. You guys, can't take you anywhere, can I? 3%. Oi, oi, oi. Now, not to jinx it, I don't think I got a Vuln stack. Backflip, 360 through. No. Meant to be. See, if this were RimWorld, I would strip her off right now and take those clothes and put them in my armor dresser.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Endy, I'm not being weird. That's a mechanic in RimWorld. You can strip people and then take their clothes.
It's all over. Until next time.
Like, look at how sick the armor looks, guys. Anyway, right, yo. Okay. Wait, what loot is there? I've not even looked. Heavy hollow helm. Wait, we can roll on all of this, can't we? There's no limitation anymore because it's now the Alliance raid. So I imagine people will still be wanting to roll need on a lot of these. I rolled a 1? Oh, come on. Whatever. All right, when all of the rolls have gone out, I'll go into Jeepos because then the coffers will disappear. So no limit now beside the weapon token. What's the in-law reason they have big forms? They are essentially imbuing their own selves with beast souls, which makes them represent that beast soul somewhat in the appearance they then take on. Installing want to be kicked by a hot lady? All you need to do to be kicked by this hot lady is clear the A Realm Reborn MSQ, followed by the A Realm Reborn post-patch quests, followed by Heavensward's MSQ, followed by Heavensward's post-patch quests, followed by Stormblood's MSQ, followed by Stormblood's patch quests, followed by Shadowbringers and Shadowbringers patch quests, then Endwalker and Endwalker's patch quests, then Dawntrail, and then 4 of the 7.x patches, and then you two can be stomped off by this lady. Yes. Yeah. And roughly, we're talking about 1,000 hours to get to that point. So, good luck. Step 2, draw the rest of the effing owl. Okay, guys, that's actually a pretty good picture. Right, let's come back here. I don't think this necessarily needs an additional light, but I'm going to do one anyway. And then we'll do a little bit of this. These are new, aren't they? I don't feel like I've ever seen these before. Enable eyelid adjustments? What the hell? Like, what is this?
Hi, Andy. How are you doing?
Hey, Luffy, well, thank you for joining. And Lazeria, thank you, Lazeria, for being here for 31 months. I'm not too bad. How are you today? I'm gonna leave it like that, because that's how I feel looking up at chat halfway through the fight. That's on you guys. There you go. You can indeed winking Jeepos, yeah. Step 3, redo the quest you abandoned. Oh, come on. Alan, really? You're gonna do me dirty like this? Okay, let me get a picture, and then I'll go put this over in the Discord. Right. Discord, Final Fantasy 14. Spoiler tag, 7.4 spoilers for the raid. Okay, there we go. While we're here, I do want to have a quick look at something. I want to take a close-up look at the crowd. How close can we get to seeing what's going on over there? It's so cursed. It's so cursed, isn't it? This one here is the one that gets me. I don't know if you can see this one in the middle. Like, the animation is one of those. What is that? It reminds me more of like Colin McRae Rally on the PlayStation 1. You zoom in on the crowd, but not her thighs? No, I'm not gonna... Hey, guys, stop. Stop! Good. All right. Meg, this is for you. And now I'm done. Here we go. They look like that because they've been drained. So many gallons gone. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Andy, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Okay, next one, please. Daring Devils. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym. Okay. This is your favorite one? Okay. I got 3 more fights, yes. We probably would have done the third fight, the second fight by now, but Crit died in that previous attempt. Ignore the fact Dirthon died as well, but Crit died in that prior attempt. And, you know, had he not died... anyway. Let's all stop watching and go play this raid back to back. Hey, whoa, D1000. Jay, chill. I need you guys here. Bottoms and seats. Nothing about the whole abandoning quest thing. Yeah. Let's ignore the fact that a Rekill Howling Blade. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. What did you say about bottoms? I only discovered what bottom meant in relation to top about a year ago. Yeah. I really thought it was something to do with like trousers. I'm not kidding. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym, they've wrecked it. What? Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. I don't know what voice to give this guy. I don't know who he is. Oh. Holy shit. You're the ones who did this? We heard this was the unenhanced Kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. here. It is a dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm at the extremes. Could they be end his next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, though so I expect she'll be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes her to the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery Red Hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, and it'll be a fair fight. I don't know what this is. You're cool with that, right? Right? Shit. That's fine by me. Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't. But don't we always? No. We wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. I don't know what's
Harry Oldman gifted a tier 1 sub to BJ_brothers. They have given 210 gift subs in the channel.
What the What? How else I meant to charge their JO crystals? What is a JO crystal? What is happening, guys? You've had a good ride so far, kook. But it won't go so smooth for you on your surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. Okay. I love that MakerStay is like fighting my corner, like, please let him not know something. Don't Google it. We need you to Google it. I don't know what a JO crystal is. And there you have it. You're the next opponents. Please set your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Andy would hear I'm jawculating my pork knockers and pretend he doesn't know what that means. What does jawculating mean? Sigh. I've got no idea what that means. Guys, there was that Reddit thread, okay, where people were recommending me, right? Top comment. One of 3 people mentioned in the comment, Jesse Cox, Grinding Gear, your boy, okay? Imagine people finding that Reddit thread, come to tune in, and the first thing they hear is me say, I'm jawculating my pork knockers. What? Come on. Can't we be normal, guys? Can we not be normal? And inclusive and open? Instant sub? My tummy hurts from laughing. Instant sub? Sorry, no, bro. They'd know what they're getting into. Clipped out of context already. This will be on LSF tomorrow. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. It gets the people. Yeah, Ryan, well done. Little Sam Campbell. I like that. Well done. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted out? We said drama-free, not weird-free? Okay, touche. Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? No. Ah. Please say they're with him upstairs. They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me.
You're collating my pork knockers.
Oh. I didn't need to hear it said out loud. That's really done me in. Thank you, Glucose. And Night, no, you are a beacon amidst the darkness. I have news. We've found a promising lead on Naomi and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security and company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped...
Hello, Indian chat. I joined at the right time.
Dinon, you did. Welcome. They curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during our next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. That's all I have to say. So, you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name... Okay, my one hope, outside of what we already know is coming in Evercold, voice-acted raid quests. Oh my god. That would be incredible. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all the tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Sure thing. Make some time, that's what I'm saying. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. That's an interesting question, actually, Prasha. I know we've got a few people who watch and are part of the community who are in game dev. I'm really curious to know how how well compressed sound files can be nowadays. How much would it add to the install of the game for them to have voice acting for all of this?
Just in time for absolute brutality indeed, lol.
Welcome back, Amy. It is lovely to see you. Thank you for the year of support. How are you today? I hope you are well. The only way I can rationalize them doing it for a quote-unquote cheaper rate is to do what they've done before, and that's where they utilize voice actors who are in the booth, but get them to do another character while they're in there. So maybe the Scions and other, side characters in the MSQ of Evercold are also then doing the voices. Exactly, Pi. That's what I'm saying. If they already do that quite a lot...
7 years since I followed Endy as of today.
Wow.
Thanks to everyone for making this a comfy community to come back to and lurk in indeed love.
Oh, can we get some love and chat for the lovely 101 Keeper? Keeper, thank you very much. That's insane to think it's been 7 years, huh? 7 years. Crazy. Thank you, Keeper. I'm good. Just gave my Ellis and Alt some glasses. Also, can't watch streams much. Happy to... Hey, well, Amy, I appreciate that. It is genuinely a pleasure to see you. Did I win those glasses earlier? I did. Groovy glasses. Hold on. Brass groovy glasses? Oh my god. Yeah, purple? Whoa! Brown? Whoa! Black? Whoa! Silver? I'll stop there. I'm gonna leave the silver ones on. Why not? Why not? I know bosses do, but I'm talking NPCs in these moments here. That'd be cool. I don't think it's a huge ask, but yeah. I'd love to also know what the statistics are for how many players beat the MSQ, and then how many players do raids, alliance raids to completion. So like if 100% of people who beat the MSQ, how many of that 100% then goes on to do all of the raids? And then go into the minutiae of it, how many do wing 1, 2, and 3? Like what's the fall off of wing 1 to 2 to 3? I don't know if we have a way to get that information. Good question. All we know is that 20% only do Savage. For normal raids, I'm not sure, but I think Savage is like 18 to 20%. That must mean that it's got to be a big percentage then, no? 80% of people do normal? That's insanely high. 85%? That's an incredibly high rate of people. That's a big turnover. So, like, do you know what I mean? Like, with those sorts of statistics, it feels warranted to maybe look to do voice acting for it. If it's going to be something that so many people enjoy and do, and then it's evergreen content, isn't it? Because it goes into the roulette. Prasha, that's also true. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who form the popular tag team, The Extremes. Guys, this is my jam. This is like Sum 41, isn't it? Sum 14! I can hit Blink 182 as well. I was gonna say it does have that Weird Al sort of like pitchiness, doesn't it? There's a great Husky cover of this with Garrett from GG. Really? Okay. Petition to rename the BJ Bros, Garrett and Kyle. I think because they're known as the BJ Bros, that's not the association I would want to give them. You know, that'd be weird. Oh, Hellhound, really? The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. Yeah, I like this. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team to echo, look out for coordinated attacks. Once you dealt with them, well, one about ways to become a grand champion. Yeah. They do have a bromance, that is true. Oh, there it is. There it is. It is for sure very Sum 41. Yeah, Sum 41. You've already said Blink 182. Yeah. And did you have a beach glam ready? No, but I do need to fix this. Hold on. Unable to execute command while editing portrait. Hold on. Done. Update. No, I don't. I'd have a beach glam. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Sorry. How do I not have a beach glam ready? I don't like to put my character in a bikini. Oh, hell yeah. And you've all got your beach glams? Bro. Hey, supportourbromance.com. They should definitely cosplay them for Halloween. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I reckon they could do it. Mornay, we looked at them last time. I'll look at you all with your beautiful pictures, and then I've got my try-hard one. Oh, no! Bro. Don't sweep me. Hey. This sucks. Bros. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't get the NBA. No. I am good. My portrait is fine. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Please help. This is the rest of the stream now? It might be. Earthon. Come on. You're a nice chap. Dirthon, come on. Please. Please, bro. Dirthon! Is this guy having a superiority complex? What's happening here? I'm your god now? What have I come back to? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let's die together, bro. The bro pile. Okay. Let's go again. CD 15. Come on. No more jumping to your deaths, please. He says, after having done it himself. Come on, guys. No wipes. No Vuln stacks.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Not a single Vuln stack.
I can handle you alone.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
Bro. Alley-oop Inferno? I'll be honest, wasn't expecting it to leave a permanent mark on the floor, else I would have moved to the edge. This is fine. This is fine. Diver's there. I'm just gonna feint that. Everything is okay. I hate to say it, guys. The music playing right now is like 90% of the playlists I listen to.
At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I have so many sort of 90s punk rock, punk pop. Yeah, it's
save some fun for me.
It's a problem.
Deep Blues lost his cool. He's tagging in.
6? Well, I love the names of these.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Sickest takeoff.
What an enormous wave!
So is that going to push us this way and we need to like go with it? And then we avoid where he is. That makes sense.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Deep Varial? Oh shit! What? No! No! This is the worst. Okay, one Vuln stack. And that's it. No more. Bro.
You're going down.
Bro.
drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Let's do this together, bro.
Brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
I don't think they give a shit.
They don't fight alone either.
Extreme
So it's only
spectacular.
fair. The extremes
Oh, God.
fight as one.
Oh, you guys all stacked up and whoa! Holy shit! That was cool.
Seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
That was sick. Oh, that was sick,
We're
bro.
just getting started.
And then here. And then here.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Here should be fine. Oh my god.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
I will say, this is just as good as Zombies did with Vamp Fatale.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
This is awesome. Divers there. Okay. I do love how they keep... Oh, wait, is that on me? I think we did that correctly.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Insane air. So he's moving there and they're moving there.
Oh, brace yourselves,
Oh.
folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
And then they're going to move up again. And if you have that icon, that's where it's going to go. I see, I see, I see.
Can they turn the tide?
This makes sense. Okay, and again. And I wanted to go off the stage. Okay, okay, okay. I'm guessing we want to stay on deep blue. At least for a little bit longer.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Okay, yeah. So we want to come over here. Because we've got this, magic barriers, nullifying damage.
I like Inferno.
No! Don't look at me! Bro! I didn't turn fast enough! Don't clip it, bro. Bro, please don't clip, bro. Bro. Oh, bro. Bro. Peak Dragooning, episode 14. Piss off. Bro, that was gnarly, bro. No comment. Listen, for every one that goes well, I've got to have a couple which go poorly.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Sickest takeoff. So he's going to go over there, and we can kind of get away with waiting, so we just want to go in the middle. Nice. Whenever that bit hits, I want to sing, "Carry on, carry on," but it's not. Every time. I've got no idea what they're saying, but I'm like, here it is. Oh, no. It's Lua, good. It is a proper love letter, isn't it, to that sort of period? And they've done it so well. Good job, team.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
MCR covers by Andy Wen? Never. Never.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Come on, guys. Final quarter-ish. Oh dear. I mean, if these two fights are any indication as to how the rest of the tier's gonna be, then I'm super hyped. I cannot see any markers on the ground. Holy shit. That is lethal. Well done, guys. That's exactly what the emote to use. You can't be allowed to use that in like Savage, right? Because you cannot see ground markers. Like there's nothing you can see during that period.
I'll wipe you out.
Diver's there. Bro, I can't see, bro. Oh, dear. Nice, good job.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
No, you're kidding! What? No way! Come on, it's like a pixel! Bro!
I'm not finished with you yet!
Bro! Bro! This is so tragic. Wiped out, bruh. How quickly the tide turns. Thing is, if it weren't for the backflips, this would have been a pretty decent run in terms of, you know, Vuln stacks and what have you. Oh, whatever. Classic. Well, when we get to Evercold, I'll be maining Reaper, so, you know, no more backflips. But Reaper does have that repositional where you, yeah, I'm definitely gonna die using that.
The match is decided.
Never mind.
Victory goes to the challenger.
You'll teleport off the map. Repositional, well done. Bro thinks Reaper teleport will not kill him. Strategy.
It's all over. Until next time.
Let's do this together, bro. Are they kissing? Bro. Bro. Yo. Alright, what are these? Was your greed good? Was it worthwhile? Oh, dear. All right, need. Can I roll above a 25? Thank you. Oh. Oh. Wow. No, bro. Okay, when that... There we go. Okay. G pose. Nice rolls, bro. Thanks, guys. You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'll leave Ben like that. Sure, why not? Okay. It should already be set to purple. Though, admittedly, I'll make it more blue, I think. There you go. I don't want to waste too much time because we do need to go. We have things to do, people to see, bosses to kill. There you go. Who knows the reference? Jack Black. Did he just call you a piece of underwear? Nacho Libre? Nacho Libre, Ray? Way earlier? Way earlier than Nacho Libre? That was like 2006, wasn't it? I don't know. No idea, Ray. Tell me what it is. You did it again. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. It does indeed. Challenger and champion. Okay. Satisfaction is written on Rihanna's face. With this, you've earned the title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be prepared than ever for that. How about a good rest in order? Let's head back to the gym. Okay. Andy Sand posted the best M10 comic in Final Fantasy XIV now that you finished 10. I'm downloading it, and I'll look at it in a second. First, Vamp Fatale. Now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Andy. You looked so cool out there. Woohoo! It ain't over till it's over. Okay, before we listen to the rest of this, I've been sent a comic strip. I've not looked at it. I've not looked at it yet. Here we go. Close your eyes, bro. Okay, bro. What do you see, bro? Nothing, bro. That's my world without you, bro. Oh my god, bro. Why have they made his nipples so big? That's all. That is all I can focus on. Why are his nipples so big? It's a shadow of his pecs? No, I think he's just got massive nipples. I think he's got big nipples. No, guys. No, it's not shading, bro. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Cowards. Oh. Holy shit. This is going to be the champion, isn't it? On a flying car? Oh, it's the guy from the patch artwork. I hadn't even put that together. Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Begone from my sight. It's the tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here?
Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. Ugh. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change. But to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions.
That's right. You're nothing but a villain.
If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here. That skipped, and I don't know why. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of their ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contests that people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. But when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us.
Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Woo! You can satisfy people even unenhanced. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly. More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies.
You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are naught more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall.
That's so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. As you saw for yourself, the tyrants are forced to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. ridiculous in my Arcadian. That reminded me of, and apologies I don't remember the guy's name, the fellow who backflips on the roof before, where were, I think we were in Ishgard. The Ellison Charbot, that's it. When he backflips onto the roof to escape. Oh, God. That was hilarious. That feels like an evolved version of that. Backflipping onto your flying car and disappearing into the skyline of Solution 9. Yeah. Wait, Sarah and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right. Only one way to find out. Dine, no, I'm yet to do the last wing of the Alliance raids. The plan is to do that next week. Hey, hello. Anna. I can't do a baby Mikote voice, sorry. Naomi, oh, thank goodness. I'm sorry we weren't able to rescue Utrope. We found Naomi in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Utrope, and no time to search for her. You mean a meat kitten? Well done, Sasha. The kidnappers removed Utrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Oh god, what? Hey, come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving.
Have some chat, will you? We're talking about their sister.
I can't remember what voice I gave Sugar. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Naomi is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Matem. We approached him without expectation and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Matem has an idea of where Utrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Matem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him? He might be the president's pawn. I think we can trust him. We've seen that from some of his reactions. He clearly opposes what the president is doing, so I feel uneasy too, to be honest. But right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right. I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieved some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the Soul of the Behemoth. Oh shit. Naomi, that's amazing. And you'll have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon. Let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Utrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again. And those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you. We'll be praying for your triumph. Okay. I know how to fight behemoths. Hide behind a rock when they do the meteor. And lower their health to 0. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Do you? We'll find out. Do you? Again, but chill, guys. Meow. Meow. It seems Pom wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Andy on as well. Let's bring her along, hey? Sure. It is time. I feel like I need to get an appropriate glam now, though. I don't think I've got like a beach. I've got this one. I don't know if that's going to be appropriate. I don't have anything. You can wear anything for wrestling clothes. I just feel like such a knob at the minute. I'm just, you know, rocking my my Dragoon set. The pink skirt one is good. What, this one? I don't have an appropriate weapon for it. Go make a proper glam right now. Wear your best date dress. We can stay the whole night. Hold on. Actually, no. Quickest way for me to do this is to go here. Hold on. This won't take long. It won't take long. Wrestling glam. Okay. Courtly Lover's weapon would go hard with this. I am currently using the Courtly Lover's set, which means I can't then use it. Yeah, Dr. Masochist. We've just done bosses 1 and 2 of Wing 3. Really good. Oh, guys, it won't take me that long. Chill. Okay, do I have my dyes already out? I do. Okay, well, look, come on. This is going to be really quick. Edit glamour plates. Right, let's get rid of this one. We might even be able to get away with using some of this. I mean, I've got like the leather pants going on. That's kind of wrestlery, isn't it? Wouldn't you say? So we want to go get a lance. None of these feel necessarily super appropriate. We could run gay bulk, sure, why not? We blame Bashiel. I just redid my alts glamours and I have 2 beach glams. Surprised you didn't have some given DT's front-facing theme. I just don't use them ever. I have exchanged my dyes. Yes, I have exchanged my dyes. Okay, hold on. Come on. So I could go full-on titanium set. What do we have in the armoire? There's got to be something in here that's just going to be popping. Songbird jacket, which is currently what I'm using anyway. Summer Flames top. Maritime top. Night of Devilry. Kind of like the waistcoat, but that feels silly. I don't know if that's necessarily appropriate. Chocobo suit? Oh, God, kill me now. That is not for me. Black sub. Whoa. God damn. God damn. Sure. Costume, Scion Healer, Ironworks Engineer, Collegiate Blazer. VOD watchers skip half an hour? How dare you? How very well dare. This is not the rest of the stream. Okay, I'll do a beach glam. It might not be no, I'll rock the Songbird jacket. I take it back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go all in on the beach glam stuff, probably. Andy, this is the game. I agree. What do we have in terms of stuff in here? Summer's Fair, Sunset Bottoms. You can't even see my bottoms on that one. Songbird. Oh, guys, that's it. And you know what? I'm not even gonna dye it. Come on. That's incredible. Right, let's go back. We got there. Update your portrait? I will. I promise. Ethernet. Boop. Oh, actually, we need to go back outside, don't we? My bad. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to DMV. Don't worry. Everything will be okay. Done. Why'd you have to remind him? I would have remembered. My little glowy stick. Look at that. Amazing. The gear set's all done, Dawn. Done it. I've done it. It's okay. Let's make our way to the Arcadian. Why not take a moment to talk to them? Sure, let's go chat to the fans along the way. We're now about to go and do the third one. I may want to repair. We're okay. We're good. You can do it, Andy. You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. I'm not so sure about that. Friendly fan. Andy, I can't believe a heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well. M11 is your favorite track in the raid? I mean, the past two were incredible. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone very dear to me in the recent attacks. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. And to see you become grand champion will be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm expecting a similar level of thirstiness for this boss then, as we've had with the previous two. We've been awaiting your arrival, Andy. Hello there. And this is Pom. She wants to cheer Andy on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. There'll be some mechanic involving the cat, whatever that ends up being. Here goes. Can I might want to put some materia in my gear. But I don't know what, like, the ideal ones would be. So, I'm going to put some crit hit in there. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. And, I'm going to do another one. Wait, no, that isn't going to give anything. Oh, whatever. Don't perceive me. Iron Fist. Danny Rand? Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. I'm not going to DMV because I've done that. Rogue Fighter, welcome. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Red Sarah said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this. Let's take a look at your opponent. Here we go, first taste of the music. Okay. The reigning grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. I want him to break me like a glow stick. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Naomi found, he'll be... pretty good. Naomi found he'll be using the soul of the behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magic. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. The classic. The Primals sang this at FanFest? Oh, hell yeah. Was anyone here at that performance, out of curiosity? Meow. Tom mews forlornly at the door. I was, it was great. It was so good I was there, but I was sick, so stay. Ah, Mornay, no. Okay, hold on. The Grand Champions, or Grand Champion, has condemned your crusade to abolish the use of feral souls. Well aware that the outcome of your clash will decide the Arcadian's future, all of Alexandria now watches with great anticipation, eager to see if the unenhanced warrior will usher in a revolution, or if the tyrant's reign will rage on. Okay. Oh, cat, yeah, I can imagine. Fat Felly, you were there too? Hell yeah. Ulster, are you there? Yes. Okay. It is time. Somehow, if ND DMVs, there'll be no DMV. No DMV. If we ever queue. Mr. Wrench. Here we go. Oh, this arena is long live the king. Hell yeah. This is hype. This is seriously hype. I can't wait to see his, like, behemoth form. Does he look like a centaur? Oh. I mean, that looks sick.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant!
I'm in. My favorite part of the concert, hold on, Taylor, however, was when they did the Alexander theme, seeing 6,000 fans. Did they do that at the LA FanFest? I've seen a clip of them doing it at previous FanFests. They did? Oh, cool. I've seen them do it at previous FanFests, and I'm always like, that must be such a good feeling. This is sick. With the scythes and the axes around the arena. Ah, hell yeah. Okay. Ready check? Followed by CD15. Here we go. It is time. Are you ready? G-Post, look at the dude. I think I saw something on his belly button. Cat, stop trying to enable Meg.
Decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
First, I shall take your measure. I can show you my footwork. It won't be great. Okay, so he's using his side, smash down.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Draw steel. Is this going to be his axe? Yep. Smash down. Okay, makes sense because of the way the weapons work.
Evaded with aplomb.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
How about this?
Void Stardust. Why do I feel like crit's disconnected? I just saw him stood there and I began to panic. I don't know what Smashdown's gonna look like for this. Ah, okay.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold,
I ate a couple AoEs,
of
but,
martial mastery.
Oh, okay. Assault Evolved. Is he gonna do... Yeah, okay. And then this one's an X. And then we got to get in the donut. Yeah, I'm aware. Cool.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
That was great.
There is much more to come.
Super easy to understand. Good stuff,
The
guys.
challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Dance of Domination trophy. I've got no idea what this is going to be. I will faint in advance. Yeah, I was going to say, they feel like they're going to erupt.
Anytime, folks.
Raw
He knows no
Steel
mercy,
trophy.
and he's never tasted defeat.
Okay.
Double digits.
Double digits.
No
Hey, Shaw,
more
welcome back.
holding back.
Carib Dystopia.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Ultimate trophy weapon. So we're doing this again. Assault Apex.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
And then we just stand still.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Okay.
My reign is absolute.
I thought
I
it...
will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than
thought
before.
Don't know what happened there, guys. What? Jesus Christ.
Know the folly of challenging me on
Meteor Rain, but I don't know where we're gonna stand. Two to each, I guess? Oh god.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
So the tanks take them, and then what, we hide behind? No, we don't want to hide behind them. Okay.
I will not yield my throne.
And then we get behind the boulder. Okay. Oh, but we need to be behind too.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Skill. And a bit of luck.
Now, fall!
Only a little bit, though. Mainly skill.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I wonder if there's a way for us to get onto the other side. I would risk a backflip just for scientific purposes, but I ain't gonna happen, is it?
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
It was Clive's fault. Oofy. Classic Lagoon. I just thought, oh god, either I risk this
What fighting spirit!
or I'm gonna die to the AoE anyway. Oops.
Try this.
I want to go to the other side. Or maybe I don't want to go to the other side. I don't know. I just feel like maybe that made sense. I don't know. What's going on? Oh, shit. Oh, finally. A backflip that went my way.
What absurd strength!
We're going to pull it back, guys. Limit break 3.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Limit break 3 on a healer is like no other MMO can touch how hype that is. Like watching everyone come back to life like that is just so good.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side can come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Come on, guys. I believe in you. What an amazing emote to use. Oh, God. I didn't really get to process how this mechanic worked earlier. Well, that could have gone better. Good job, though, team. Jesus Christ. Crown of Arcadia. Okay. Good luck getting the sky scale hiss. Very jealous. Heartbreak kick. What a hype moment. I love how well the whirlwind hurricane emote works. Good job, team. Well done. Final quarter. For those who missed it, we're running all of these MINE Not that it makes it astronomically harder, but, you know, we don't have the benefit of all of the additional eye level which has come in since this release. Every time we've done this, I've gone on the side where the boss doesn't go. Every single time. Shit. Oh dear. There we go. Now I'm on the right side. All that missed uptime on damage because I'm on the other side having to run back. So what would the item level difference be? Like when this raid came out, what item level would most people have been rocking? Dragonan loving it. People had 70 for this raid? Oh my god. Minimum is 745? So we're doing this at a lower item level than probably most of you came in here at. Okay. This raid gives you 770. I've just seen people in chat though say that crafted is 770. What item level does the gear that dropped? So I'm getting mixed signals that the item level from drops here are 770. Oh, it's exactly the same. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know that. Ah, interesting. But you can upgrade the ones from the raid, can't you? And VMAC, yeah, you said I'm missing a dash on my bar. I'll look at that in a sec.
Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
You can upgrade the crafted. Right, so the benefit of doing the raid is to get the savage, which then gives you the item level.
It's all over. Until next time.
Prasher, it's funny you say that because I hear the same thing levied against Digital Extremes. That they're secretly a music production company who wants to make video games to sell their music. There is a Dragoon dash skill. Winged glide? Oh my god! What is this? What is this? What? Guys, this is the most embarrassing thing ever. It replaced Spine Shatter Dive? Why would it not have automatically have done that? Why would it not have automatically have done that? Like replaced Spine Shatter on there. Oh, so it's not, it didn't replace it then. Sorry. It was added in Dawntrail at a lower level. When they do that, it doesn't auto-populate your bar. Oh my god. Dragonan, that's true. What I appreciate, though, is quite a few of you are also learning this now, which, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. If only Andy played 14. Shush. Oh, shush. There we go. I checked my... Oh, this was my first expansion. And I just... yeah. I don't know. Oops. Oh, well. That'll help with my uptime. That'll be great. Andy isn't a real Dragooner? Yeah, clearly not. Clearly not. Oh, God. All right, let's get this sorted. So let's go up there. A little bit of this. Lower that a little bit. I've still got my eyes half open, which is really annoying me. Let me disable that. There we go. I want to get a really distant one for this, I think. Get as much of the arena in as possible. That might look silly, but I quite like it. Ha! Luffy, not yet. Not yet. Ha! So there you go. The more I know. I never realized it would. Yeah. I'll have to look at my other hotbars now. I can't believe no one's mentioned it before now, to be honest. Like, I've played the Dragoon a lot on stream, and no one's ever thought to point it out. Meg is going to evolve into Megalips. Megalips? Anyway. Nobody plays bottom Dragoon anyway. White Mage got a dash as well, just like Dragoon. Alright, screenshot. Acquired. Andy, why would we help you? Because it's the nice thing to do. Spoilers 4.4 raid. Okay, that's also in the 14 channel. There you go. I don't look at streamers' bars. I just realized they aren't using the skills and then I don't backseat because I'm not a weirdo. Whoa, 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 whoa. You have explicit permission to help me. Every job without a gap closer got one? Did I not, Cat? Oh, shit. Well, I've now lost that picture. Shit. Well, I'll go back in the VOD and take a picture of my VOD. Sorry, guys. Oh, dear. All right. For gear, it goes normal, raid, trash. Crafted gear, best prep, same eye level as normal, but can be multi-melded. Big tome gear, mix of savage and upgraded tome. Okay. Oh, no. VMAC, don't apologize. I really appreciate you telling me. Thank you very much. I don't need to apologize. I thank you. So what happens now? We know there's another fight. I'm not going to do the Italian accent. I want to take this seriously. I'm going to pause it. Oh, no, what? Hey, why did that? Oh, what brings the referee out now? Andy has deposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Okay. Here we go.
I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you.
That voice! It's the president!
None other. Though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor.
A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is.
It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You've earned a personal audience.
The drop of life. I haven't the faintest what this is about, but better take a camera to capture these events. What if it is all the long Eutrope? And that's the reason she was taken away, regulator removed, but that can't be. This is cool. What? This is sick. Haha, look at the statues behind us. Oh my god. Holy shit. What is that monstrosity?
The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I've come to assume this form.
The president has become this terrifying creature. Oh, and look. Holy shit. And those people. Why, they're the immortalized. Eutrope. Goddamn. Matem, why is she? You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us.
You have served me well, Matem, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act. Here, in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater.
To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration. This is pure depravity.
People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in the Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away.
This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment?
Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true Grand Champion, you must now defeat me.
Go on. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. Come on, we got it. Yes! There it years!
That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance.
A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Tickle, tickle. To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape. What if I'd known the price of it? If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. It's all Cheharon against the evil president. Yabba dabba doo! Oh wow, the Clark Kent. If I wear a cap, nobody will know. Never mind the jacket. Yeah. Okay, Yana, hand in. Boop, complete. Go. Go. Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was way too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back. I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For you, Trip, and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice. You want the BGM to be as big as possible? I can make the BGM go big. It's already at 100. But I can make it go even bigger. Ready? There we go. I can't go any bigger than that. That's as big as I get. Bigger? I can't. I physically can't. Okay. Heavyweight M4. Upon claiming the tyrant's crown, you were escorted to the uppermost floor of the Arcadian, where you are at last granted an audience with the president. Yet, what meets your eye is the horrific sight of his soul-imbued form, the serpentine lindworm. Arrayed behind him is a sickening display of the fallen immortalized. Sacrifices in the president's bid to create a fighter who could contend against him. Now the stage is set. To avenge the victims of his sinister script and rise to become the true grand champion, you must stop the president once and for all. Go, go, go. Ike, I did not need to read that. Oh my god. Holy shit. I've never seen the trailer of a 7.4. Never watched the trailer of a 7.4. I've got no idea what to expect. Swear down. Okay. I love this theater, by the way.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Glory incarnate.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
Holy shit!
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside me.
God damn!
Around me closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching.
Pomerello. God damn. We're gonna beat this in the first go, guys. We can't mess up. Oh, this is insane. I don't. I occasionally listen to Rage Against the Machine.
Pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
The Fixer. God damn!
His arm has a life of its own.
Yeah, I
Is this
saw
the
that.
power of the mythical Lingua?
Ravenous Reach. Oh, and then it shoots
His
that way.
arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
I'm gonna use my new dash. Wow, that was incredible. Whoa, shit! Oh, oh! What? I was so focused on using my dash. Oh, I didn't know they were gonna get bigger and explode on me.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
This is cruel. Stop. Thank you. Okay, from here on out, no bomb stacks. Oh, bro. From here on out, no more bomb. I promise. Here we go.
Another attack evaded with a plum.
Yeah, I evaded that with a plum. So the fleshy pustules grow and explode. Avoid that for the time being. It will do a dragon breath. Grotesquerie. Okay. Ravenous Reach. Okay, that makes sense.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Can I at least blame it on how good the music is? Like, my brain is off. That's fine, right? Yeah, thanks, guys. Oh god, what is this? Get in the middle? Feral Vision. Oh god, what is happening?
His arms are snaking round the ring.
Bring down the house. Okay. Are they gonna do the altar though? No, we're fine. Grotesquerie, I'm gonna faint that.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh. I thought it was gonna shoot a beam at my friends, so I aimed it away. I thought, oh, I'm gonna like shoot the Tritus everywhere. Oh god, now this is shooting the Tritus. Oh, hey, Judge! That was me, you little shit! You, oh, I've got nothing to say. Someone shot all over you, bro. Okay, come on. I've seen enough of the moves now that there's no excuse to get another bomb stack. Which means if I do get one, I'll be very upset. Oh, ow, ow. What? I backflipped and he fucking went again. What? I thought I got this in the bag. How can I fail? That didn't take long. Oh, piss off. Okay, I know what to do here.
I'm held down. Can they recover from this?
Just catch me if you can. Never had a choice.
I attacked the boss and it made me change direction. Bro. But look, no Von stacks.
Struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
You'll never know. You'll never know. Oh! We're good. Nice beat drop, thanks, man. I'm gutted about the serpentine thing, though. I thought I'll backflip out of this. What could go wrong? And then, yeah, it had a slight delay on it. What a joke. I need to make a group about people who've been personally victimized by Yoshi being the rating.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Can they turn the tide? Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm on it. Ready? Watch this. Boom.
Boils inside of me, looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching.
Okay.
Ready, set, go, and ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
I feel like we're locking in ever so slightly. Oh yeah, today has been full of bangers. It has been so good. Has Husky done a cover of this yet? I'll be surprised if he hasn't. Okay, don't backflip immediately. I've learned the hard way. There we go. See? See that, guys? That was what I tried to do last time. But I got punked. I got punked, bro. Very close to the edge. You know what they call that? BDSM. Oops.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out.
So what I did there, it was a callback to our earlier discussion. Pretty smart, huh? Ignore the bone stack. I don't know how that got there, guys. Oh shit! I blame these two. Oh, what the hell? Lag. On my ping, guys. I don't know what happened there, guys. That was weird. Yeah. Anyway, let's finish this and take note. No bomb stacks. Smashed it. Scratchy thing on your finger card. This is definitely for me being the hardest one, and I don't know why. I think it's the overlapping of some of the mechanics I wasn't expecting. Oh, that's why everyone's a chocobo. Backflip, throw spear. Close enough.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
Phase 2? Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Oh,
the Lindworm completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
No! Nearly got a bone stack, but I didn't because I'm gaming. No. Make friends. Do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next. Come on. We've died a few times up until this point. Not again. Not on my watch, bro. Come on.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
He is about to do some crazy shit. This is probably the most hardcore boss music I've ever heard. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Everything burns! Oh god. Nerves got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Light it up. Easy. No deaths, first stride, etc.
The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
I did wonder why people dressed up as Chocobo, and then everything burns. Yeah, well done, well done. I'm very impressed. Ack! Heavyweight tier complete. Ack! Now, you want to see something special? I don't know if this is actually how it works. I've got the triple triad card in my inventory. Ready? Okay, that might not be how it works. No, it's in here. Oh, there's a minion. Grooving Green. Okay, guys, let me show you how a master rolls the die. Who got it? Crit got it. With a roll of 48. 48? $48. Can you believe it? Dear, oh dear. Either way, congratulations, team. Let's gather up. 75, that's what I'm saying. What a poor roll by all of us. Hold on, hold on. That will do. That will do. Okay, let's go over here. We remove that. We go into lighting. We're going to put one right here. Make it really quite red. Nice. We can probably even have another one here. Make that red as well. Okay. That'll do. Nice. Okay, snipping tool. Let's go get the picture. And that is now in the Discord. Spoilers for 7.4 raid finale. Okay. We got it. We got it. Team GG. Did anyone get the triple triad card? Did anyone get one? I don't know if that's how you get them in the raid. I'm trying to scroll up to see if it says anyone got one. I obtained a heavy hollow blade. Nice. Sagittarius A, did you just roll a 1? It is how you get it. Check strategy board. Would you still love me if I was a Lindworm? I'm out of it. I'm out of it. Lindworm. Well done, Pi. Lindworm. Yeah, okay. Quick debrief on that. The music in this series, or this specific tier of the Arcadian, feels somehow elevated beyond what they did in tier 1 and tier 2. I did know Tom Morello had done something with 14, but I had no idea where that would manifest. So it wasn't until I heard it that the penny dropped for me. Yeah, really good. Really, really good. And I feel like all the fights were good. I do think... Fatal was probably my second favorite. God, it's really hard to try and rank them. I thought they were all great. Like, if any of them came up in the roulette, I'd be happy to see them. I think that's probably a good review. I'd be very happy to see any of them in the roulette come up. You did it, Andy, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the President. What? Everything has been part of the President's plan to produce the cure for psychonecrosis. Okay. That's a twist. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had passed down through his line. The egg of the Lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it unto himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him to control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. What's, how do you guys feel about the story here? I'll be honest. Do I love it? Do I hate it? Neither. I think it serves the end goal of giving us a wrestling raid, but I'm not particularly bowled over by it. It's very wrestling. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I think it serves its purpose as being that wrestling arc. But like, I never really had an attachment to those who had suffered from psychonecrosis. That's what I mean. Fights were fantastic. Yeah. I think the twist is, and by the way, I'm not a wrestling guy. Not in the sense that I've watched it and hate it. I just don't watch it. But I can tell that this is like textbook wrestling storytelling. I'm a bit whelmed at this bit here. I don't know. I think it's a fitting way to tie everything together. It's serviceable, but it left a little bit to be desired. I feel like that's where I'm falling at the minute. The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he'd hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. Zanael, honestly, yeah, I could see it. You should abandon the quest, don't tempt me. I'd place it below Eden and Pandemonium story-wise, but above Alex and Omega. Cool. Cool. That's spicy, Ike, I think. By the way, that wasn't me. I feel like a couple of you responded to me. That was Ike saying that. I think we're talking story-wise, not fight-wise. I'm not judging. Well, I'm not judging. I'm reading comments in chat. I'm not. Well, chill. I'm okay. I was reading comments. I'm not judging. Now this is unexpected. Confound it, he's already recovered. Will help too. Hey. It's no good. Everybody listen up. Hoarse voice. No way. Okay, that's pretty hype. The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. Oh, come on, we can channel some as well. Come on. We've got a veritable treasure trove of the stuff. Give him some.
No. Use it, Andy! Our combined power!
Okay. Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay. Better than Pandemonium. Pandemonium's story is in the bin compared to this. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. Okay. Even more hype.
The president confided in us long ago. Been acting according to his instructions. Yeah, bro. It was my duty to serve as the Challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied.
Vamp and the bros just came here to aura farm a little bit with him. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadian's future is bright.
Hector, I thought you were gone.
But you died after becoming that fiend.
I'd thought the same. But then I woke up and I was myself again. But Em explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help.
Don't tempt me, Clive. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, that we should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word. So yeah, like, for me, absolutely loved the raid. Genuinely loved it. Bosses, incredible. The whole sort of like the design of it all and the way it was structured, 10 out of 10. Absolutely loved it. And I don't mean it in a critical way. I just think that, you know, the story just wasn't it, right? Like, I don't think the story is I'm not going to look back on this raid series and go, God, yeah, the story was incredible. I'll look back on it and go, the fights were phenomenal. It's an album with a raid series attached. Yeah, but the thing is, I do think the story served the purpose it was meant to. Like it did everything that needed to be done in order to make the fights make sense within the scheme of it all. I liked the story up until the last boss. The story serviced the fights exactly. Judge, yeah, true. There's no raid series that was made that was able to make me care about every single boss as a character. I think it's amazing for that. Yes. Like, every boss... I mean, you know, that's a great point, actually, right? Every boss, in some way, shape, or form, had a role to play in the in-between sections, the next tier, and then, of course, in that finale there where they all got to appear. No boss feels like a filler, yes. They were all given their opportunity to have their moment in the spotlight, you know, get their medals, etc. For me, so far in story, Alex, Eden, Arcadian, Omega, coils from worst to best. That's, yeah. I'll have to think about it before I can offer any consensus on that. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. Like, I loved Alexander. But at the same time, it was a bit, not convoluted. A little bit convoluted, but it was a bit, I don't know. I will get into that another time. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls like Garnet. I've decided to remove my regulator as well. And by the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Can't see. Sometime later. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. And again, if they open up the side content jail moving forwards, whenever we call upon the aid of Alexandria, wouldn't it be awesome to see these guys there? Like, that would be sick. Like, to have them be a part of the Alexandria contingent. So, you know, if in 9.0, 10.0, like whenever we get the band back together and we're like, Alexandria, we need you to come over here. You know, Kugane, come to our aid, you know, and we bring everyone together. It'd be awesome to see them play a part in, I don't know, being a part of their organization. Pandemonium raid story is really good. Really good. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course to you as well, Andy. Well, it's my pleasure. Yana told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. It'd be remiss of me to not do the same. Thank you, Andy. NV, I was tempted. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. All's well that ends well. You need to be punished, and here I thought you were the true mastermind. All's well. I want to go for the mastermind one. I think a lot of us, at least in the first wing, thought there's something up with him. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Huh. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Ah, lest you wonder. I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I was looking forward to defending my title. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Nice. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Sure. Let's go. I think what maybe for me not put me off about the raid series, because again, I loved it. I really have nothing to complain about. I think maybe the fact that it's so intertwined with the story of the MSQ, that being the regulators, that being, admittedly, it's a twist on it. Put on a nice glam? I do have a nice glam on. I look good. Fine, I'll put on my usual one. There you go. Yeah, I think that just made me not care as much about the specifics of the story, because it just felt like, yeah. What's happening over here? Look at all these fans. I know, they're mean, aren't they? It's the unenhanced Grand Champion. I was saddened to hear that you won't be able to partake in matches for a while. But as your loyal fan, I'll wait for the day I see you in the ring again, no matter how long it takes. The other one was nicer? Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, so when I say it being tied to the MSQ, it's more so the specifics of what we were doing. Like, the MSQ is so revolved around souls, immortality, how we use the souls, regulators, how the regulators are used, and then to do the raid series, which is sort of that, like, retelling that story but from a slightly different perspective. Again, I'm not trying to be critical for the sake of hating on it. Like, I thought it was fantastic. I love the raid series. It might be my favorite raid series in the game. I'm now going to text her. I didn't think it would take that long. There you go. I'll text my wife to let her know. Okay. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. Let's do it. Oh. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new Grand Champion in the Arcadian. An unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. My wife has eaten. Okay? My wife has had her dinner. Relax. It's okay. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution. The unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadian, Endy Knight. Backflip in, please. Oh my god, there I am. Okay, this is sick. This is cool. Oh my god, I look so pale. What is happening with the lighting on my face? I look like a porcelain doll. What happened? Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it. Here he is. Oh my, the brute bomber has barged into the ending ceremony again. Does the man never learn?
Oh, demand a rematch. It's you and me, unenhanced.
Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside by Andy would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Hell yeah. And just like that, the Arcadian lives on. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in Revolution Shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark. It's Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible Brute Bomber! Fade to white as they clash. Come on. Oh. Close enough. Now kiss. Yana. Ha! I did it. I beat the Brute Bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Matem came up with the last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though, you may not be able to fight. We'd still love to see you. So don't be a stranger and drop by at my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion. So please, allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. The Ring's Reprieve Orchestrion Roll. Eternal Grand Champion went 1-2 versus a Lightning Behemoth. Mods, can we just quickly delete Rix's message there? Please? It's not being deleted. So quick. Gotcha? No? Guys. Hey. What? What's happening here? You can still find the wrestlers in and around Solution 9. Okay. But yeah, okay, before I wrap up and go, I'll basically reiterate what I've just said. I really feel like the Arcadian's the most fun raid in the game. And I will go as far as to say I don't think it's even close. Like, if we're talking sheer enjoyment, I think it has to be at the top. Most fun, 100%. I mean, if that's the direction they're going to be going in with future raids, I mean, buckle me in. Eden, I really enjoyed Eden's story. Yeah, with Gaia and Reen, I really enjoyed that. If we're talking story, I think it's... top 3 would be Eden, Pandemonium, that third spot's kind of tricky to figure out. I don't know. Coils? Yeah, probably Coils. Yeah. Awesome pun guy, I'm with you. How can you say something so controversial yet so brave? Someone tell me the dragooning went well. Oh, defunct, there's like 50 deaths of me backflipping. You'll have a field day. Okay. I've got mail, by the way. What? Wait, hold on. Let's go to our free company plot. I've got some mail, apparently. Oh. Goodbye, August. See ya. Oh, he's following me, isn't he? Ready? Or is he not following me? Okay. Raid food. 1 hour ago. 12 caramel popcorn. Well, I'm glad I got that now. Shit. Ah, look who it is. The gang is here. Hello, gang. Let's come and join Mr. Defunct over here. Slash sit. Guys, I've had a good time today. Not including the many Dragoon deaths, and not including having to redo the final boss of Wing 2, and not including all of the antics in chat mocking me for my Vuln stacks, not including a lot of things, actually. Yeah, you guys were kind of mean today. But apart from all that, it was pretty good. I had a good time. You did great, bro. I'm not forgetting I've not had an action on my hotbar for the whole expansion. That's not good, is it? That's really not good. So, yeah. Oops. Anyway, we will be back tomorrow with Warframe. But we'll also be back this time next week with more FF14. We will most likely be doing the Alliance raid. So yeah. Yeah. And then if we've got time, I do have a Gargantua skin map in my inventory. I wouldn't mind running a couple, where is it? Gargantua skin map. Time-worn Gargantua skin. I wouldn't mind trying to fit in a couple of, treasure maps. So yeah. It's a 1-to-1, isn't it, August? It's 1-to-1. Did I? Inevitable choice, I'm so sorry. We look forward to many dash forward, jump back in the future. Well, again, I'm gonna main Reaper in the next expansion. I've kind of done that with most of them. Whenever I got to an expansion that had a different key role in the trailer, I'd play it. So Shadowbringers, I was Dark Knight, for example. Endwalker, I did play Paladin for like the first few levels. And then I think I went back to Dragoon because it felt right to go back. Where's Paladin? I've leveled up Paladin, but not all the way so far. But yes, we'll be back then. So guys, sincerely, thank you very much for hanging out. I would stay and chat more, but I'm already half an hour over, and I do need to help put my son to sleep because he needs to go to his bedtime. So, yeah. Sincerely, guys, thank you very much for having such a fun time with me. I'll see you all next week for more, or I will see you tomorrow where we frame the war. But for now, have a lovely rest of your Thursday, and I will see you next time. Much love, and fare thee well, bro.